Welcome to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light. And today we are finally playing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. I had downloaded it within the first 2 days it was up. I didn't get version 1.0, but I got version 1.1, and that's as close as we're gonna get. So we are going to be starting this demo. We are not going to be updating, no matter what it says to us, because let's face it, if we're able to start up this game and then it says it can't because it needs to install an update, that says a whole lot more about the way this game is structured than you would expect it to, and at that point it's just not worth it. So we also have updated timers. 38 days estimated until the presumed version Luna 5 of Genshin Impact, 54 days until Monster Hunter Stories 3, and 68 days until Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. I did get this title card up and running, but I still need to work on Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which is the next closest game. Alright, let us continue on. So there's not much to rant about today in my case. I don't know if that's just that I'm not seeing anything to rant about, or the fact that I just got done with a 7-hour stream roughly 9 hours ago. Well, as you can see, version 1.1 of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. That is what we are playing. And the reason I do this is, once again, I do not trust the ability to read context clues with the YouTube moderation system. So if it claims that I am trying to stream the full game, which I am not, and I do not have access to it, this proves that I am playing the demo. If you're going to be dealing with these stupid systems that could ban you at any times, make sure you have your bases covered. Even if you think you're not doing anything wrong, have your bases covered. Alright, without further ado, let us begin. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Save data created. Yes, there is one thing I wanted to talk about, and it actually has to do with Dragon Quest. It has to do with Square Enix. So the way that Octopath Zero was created was revamped from the live service game Champions of the Continent. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off, because that's something that could get this stream claimed, because you don't mess with music claims from Square Enix or Bandai Namco. That's the rule on this channel. Anyway. Octopath Traveler 0 was actually reworked from the ground up from Octopath Traveler Champions of the Continent. That is a good example of the reworking of a live service game into a static experience. The same thing was done for Atelier Wrestleriana, the Red Alchemist and the White Guardian, but at the same time, these two games weren't the best in terms of actually looking online for information on how to proceed in their stories or to find a certain item, specifically because they clashed. Well, Atelier Wrestleriana clashed with information and articles from the live service version, because both of those titles use Wrestleriana but a different subtitle. Now, Octopath Traveler 0 kind of avoids this, specifically because they use the name Octopath Traveler 0 and not Champions of the Continent. However, because the story elements are the same, if you somewhat reference somewhere like Theatropolis, it'll think you're talking about Champions of the Continent rather than Octopath Traveler 0. And yes, that is a learning curve for these stupid AI search engines and whatnot. But even after they learn, it's still the information still bleeds into the topics one way or another. So that is an issue. What I'm trying to say is, at the very least, it is possible to convert a live service to a static experience, which actually gives me hope for another live service experience that has long been shut down that people have actually been clamoring for from Square Enix. Dragon Quest X. I have all the Dragon Quest games one way or another except for 10. I have never even experienced 10 because that was from a time before I even got into online games at all. The static experience was more than enough for me. I only heard about Dragon Quest X in passing. I think this was before I even got into Dragon Quest to begin with. But it is something worth noting. Alright, so let us actually start now. As for settings, we have controls. Set confirm button. That's it. That's all we get. Audio settings. What you typically expect. Master volume, music, sound effects, voices, voice language, and text language. But yeah. This is just a sad excuse for a settings panel, and I hope there is actually more to it in the full version given the actual size of the panel. If not, that is just a huge waste of space, and yeah. Alright. Create a new adventure log. Which slot would you like to use? How many slots we got? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, we got 15 save slots. Okay, so we're gonna use the first one. We already know which name we're gonna choose. Actually, I wonder if this name is still banned from use in Dragon Quest games. Huh. Okay. It's not. Okay, so we're still just gonna go with the usual name. Why not begin by adjusting various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time during your adventure by visiting the system's menu. English. So it is basically walking me through the system settings that I just went through. Why give me the option of seeing my system settings at all? Okay, I'm going to assume that those system settings were the global system settings, and this is going to be specific to my save file. That's the assumption for now. English. Okay, so now we're getting more information. Let's see. Oh. Okay, we're actually getting more detail than I expected. So, we have the usual playstyles like easy, medium, hard, but there is actually more to it. There is and itemized. The difficulty settings are itemized. So within each playstyle, we also have the option of setting damage dealt, experience earned, proficiency earned, gold acquired, monster strength, monster activity, and restore HP after battle. We have easy going, happy medium, tough going, and set freely. We actually get to customize our difficulty level. So let's see. Damage dealt, experience earned, proficiency earned, gold acquired, all more. Monster strength, weak. Monster activity, monsters don't attack. Restore HP after battle, restore. Happy medium, normal, normal, normal. Monster attack, monsters attack and don't restore. Tough going. Less, 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 less. Monster strength, strong. Monster activity. So what do we got here? So it's essentially 3 levels. Okay. So let's choose happy medium for now. Alright. I kind of take back what I said about the bare bones system settings. This is actually well thought out and welcome. Next, we have the camera axis. Yeah, and they have a little cinematic showing how the camera will respond based on the current settings you've selected. Here we have normal, down to bring the camera up, up to bring the camera down, and then inverted actually gives an intuitive example. Because the use of normal and inverted isn't really it's not a standard interpretation. Sometimes it does it one way, sometimes it does the exact opposite in another game. Which is why you always have to check. All right. Left for right, right for left. Yeah, we're going to keep that inverted. Next, got the brightness settings. Alright, it's good that there are minute changes that you can see. You can't hear the clicking, but one thing I kind of wish they had is if you could press the L1 and R1 buttons to actually jump in units of 10. Just so it doesn't take as long, and also so you don't just keep hearing that clicking sound that's obviously muted right now. But we're still good. Alright, all in all, this is a good implementation of walking you through the system settings that is linked to your save file. Adventure log successfully created. Alright, I'm about to start the music and we are about to start the game. You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game. Excellent. I like that the demos aren't just isolated instances anymore. There is enough of the game inside the demo to allow the save file to be transferred over. And through all of my years actually experiencing this concept, I've never had a game where the demo save could not be read by the full game, as in there was some kind of loading issue. It's always been pretty solid. So hopefully we can keep that streak going. Alright, here we go.
We all set? Aye, aye! Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to? Huh? So you're not going to tell me? Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
Alright, so we do have autoplay.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I better be getting off to bed. And so would you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Basic controls: use the left stick to rock around, hold down the R2 button while moving, and you'll dash at top speed. Far cry different from R1, but at least it's still on the right side. Press the X button to interact with people you'd like to talk to or things you'd like to investigate. Press the triangle button to open the menu, standard. Let me ask, does anyone ever miss actually pressing the start button, may it rest in peace, to open the menu? If there's anything you'd like, anything about the game you don't understand, you can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the traveler's tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. Pilchard Bay. Alright. Only a few minutes in and we're already brandishing a stick. Oh wait, this is the Cypress stick. Yep. It's heavy stone. It'd take more than one young man to move it. Alright, we already got a medicinal herb. Okay, so that's why R1. That's why R1 isn't run. You use L1 and R1 to move the camera around. Interesting. 2 gold coins to our name. So we have fledgling fisherman. 6 medicinal herbs, 1 antidotal herb, and a single file. Okay, now system settings are a bit better. Dash controls, hold down, toggle. Set that to toggle so I don't burn out the R2 button eventually. Autoplay settings. Okay. Battle speed settings. Cursor position during battle, remember, good. Okay, so now we have a lot more to decide. A lot more control over our settings, good, good. And we start off with the zoom skill, lovely. Alone in an endless ocean. All alone in the middle of the vast blue ocean sits Esther, the only island in the world. It's a pleasant, peaceful isle. And 2 local lads named Ciel and Kiefer are thoroughly fed up of it. What luck then, when the pair discover an abandoned boat just begging to be made seaworthy once more. What really awaits beyond the ocean? The boys' insatiable curiosity will soon lead them to answer that very question, as they undertake an enormous adventure to unravel the hidden mysteries of their world. One evening before their adventure begins, Ciel's childhood friend Maribel corners him and demands to know exactly what he and Kiefer have been up to. Ciel manages to fob her off with the silent treatment, and Maribel goes off in a huff. She's got the next day's pilchard harvest to prepare for after all. Ciel follows suit and heads home to call it a night. And that's what I should be doing, but I choose to loot the place. Walking around the village at night isn't too sensible. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilchard Bay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, looks like we got all we can, so let us just head to bed. All right. Good stuff, good stuff.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop. All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs you. Oh, before you go... take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
A pilchard sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
I'm still not exactly sure what a pilchard is, but I'm going to assume it's a type of fish.
Oh,
Yes, it is a fish. Pilchard crackers, pilchard pie.
oh.
Of course, looting houses isn't going to be that easy.
Ah.
Strange, I can't save yet. Alright, so far we found 19 gold coins. $24 gold coins and 2 chests that we cannot open.
Now, oh. Oh.
Alright, can't go any further. Gotta be fully prepared for whatever happens.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
We actually see him hand the sandwich over, and he's holding the sandwich.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my...
Liking this game already.
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. Go in there, swab the decks or something.
Are you serious? You know what? A few scraps of cloth thrown together. Just about better than wearing nothing at all. Lovely. Oh, would you look at that? I don't just have a mother and a father in this game, I have an uncle.
Oh.
To make things clear, I have managed to get Dragon Quest VII for PlayStation 1 and 3DS, but I haven't had the chance of playing them yet, so I'm going into this completely blind. I'm going to assume that, given the father is a fisherman, the uncle is some kind of pirate. Because that's just my luck. Alright, 50 gold coins. Now, 74.
Yes?
Now. Ha ha ha!
Now,
I got everything I possibly could out of that ship.
thanks.
You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing the circle button. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out your next steps of your adventure. A notification will appear at the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a bit of knowledge to relay. And just like that, we got an extra Cypress stick. Cypress. Okay.
Hey!
Huh? More sparkling. Alright, yeah, this will work. Where is my objective? If you get lost or forget where you're going, do not worry. Just look for the orange symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press the square button to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look at the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Press the square button to open the map and see what else is in your current location. You can also check up on your current objective and use zoom to quickly get around. I just pressed the square button, but okay. The local map will show your current surroundings, displaying useful information such as location of treasure chests or facilities for you to use. The region map will show you the lay of the land for the island or continent you're on. The world map, as you might expect, will give you a look at the whole world. You can cast zoom by selecting a highlighted point on the map or by choosing a location from the list on the left side of the screen. So they just ruined the surprise. The lay of the land for the island or continent you're on. I mean, it was pretty obvious that there were more than this island, but you could have left the mystery. Alright. Let's start looting. Chimera Wing. I really want to get over there.
Hold on. Hold on.
Alright, I'm free to explore. Oh. The water glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. Oh, I thought that sparkle was something I could collect. Don't get me wrong, the ocean is beautiful, but even that won't fit in my bag. Shrine of Mysteries. It's a mysterious statue of a man with a beard. Okay, typical trope. Mysterious ruins in the close vicinity of the starting town that will most likely have to return to mid or late game. All right. I gotta say, this camera angle thing adds a whole new layer to investigations. Going down.
Ooh.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Someone's getting in my way. Well, at least these guys run a tight ship. Alright, got a leather hat. Doors stay open even after leaving and coming back. Hello and welcome to the stream. You're just in the middle of a looting spree. Alright, we got enough for a pot lid. I'm probably gonna regret that and find a pot lid very soon. There we go, pilchard pie. Pyko's half a year's rent. Another cypress stick. We've already made back our 30 gold.
Huh.
Okay, so the uncle isn't a pirate. Camera orientation is remembered. Really? Ruffian from Pilchard Bay. Oh! So that's the path to this house. Not gonna lie, this puppy looks like he jumped straight from Nintendogs. An old eccentric lunatic, huh? Well, at least I know how to make it to this location. While the path to the other side isn't going to be as easily accessible. And all of the pots that I broke respawned.
Ah.
Okay, now we can save. So that's 42 minutes. So we spent a good 10 minutes going through the initial stuff. Yes. Alright, I've investigated everything. Huh.
Huh. Huh.
The armor is completely different now.
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
You know, every time I play a Dragon Quest game, I end up hearing a new dialect. And at first it's weird, but then you just start to naturally translate it in your head.
Oh.
My destiny is to bring peace to the world. Hold on a sec, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. Then you have a question to ask yourself. Are your prophecies correct? Or is the peace you see before you a lie? Okay then, you seem to be unenlightened.
All right.
Ah!
Alright.
Huh.
Target acquired. A seed of strength.
Oh,
King Maximo, the most maniac mini-metal fiend who ever lived. The one who established these exchanges. Okay, so... 1. Who is King Maximo? And 2. How do you know of his existence if this is the only island in existence? Unless Maximo was a past king here. You know?
Huh.
I kind of expected something to be behind the staircase, but I didn't expect that behind the staircase was another staircase. Ah, so this is where they keep their treasure vault. The optical illusions of it all are staggering. I'm not even looking at the minimap right now, I'm just viewing everything to see exactly how intuitive my mind
Kiefer! Kiefer!
Okay.
What the devil is that boy?
Alright then.
That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
See, I'm gonna sit on the throne.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me? let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
So that's the key.
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king. Ah.
Huh. Huh. The Sunstone, yep. Alright, we got a lot of loot this time. Huh.
How? How?
Huh. Huh. A world map, you say? And they won't let me look at it.
Ah,
Ah.
Alright, so we found somewhere off limits.
Ah,
Nothing out there except a C, C, and more C. What you see is not a lie.
huh.
Right.
Alright, well, since I already went to that area, we can zoom right there. Here we go.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this. So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what? Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But, look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea.
Is fog rolling in or is it just me?
I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me. Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here. Huh?
Lackey, you are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
And we have acquired the yellow fragment. Okay, so that looks like it's a point where I can just keep collecting stuff from. Huh. But the stuff in barrels and pots does not respawn.
Hey!
Another fragment. Now I just want to go on record in saying that the fact that this was the day that the fisherman just happened to fish up that piece of the fragment, I find that highly suspect. Suspicious machinations.
Oh.
This is Pike.
Ah. Eh?
I knew the bottle was gonna be down there.
Ah.
Oh, it wasn't the bottle. Just a single file.
Ah.
And just like that, we find the empty bottle. An old empty bottle.
Listen up.
So his house is quite literally an obstruction. Align the shadows on the wall of stone to let the master's form be known. Easy.
Huh?
No, too easy. Flames chase away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conqueror of the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. Our first fight, it only took us about an hour. Some tribulations appear. Your first battle. Time to show those tribulations what you're made of. Select attack during your turns to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP falls to 0. So, keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their HP topping up, use a medicinal herb from your items.
Take that!
Still assessing, huh?
Take that!
You're just gonna assess your way to your death, aren't you?
Take that!
The Tribulators are defeated. Vocational proficiency is increased by 5. First level up.
How's about that?
Why do I suddenly feel like I am an accomplice to a scam?
Huh?
Ugh, this is a scam. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. Now we block the flow. I like how it doesn't automatically stop us from controlling our character the moment the block falls. We can actually go down to see the water drain. Here it comes. Next tablet, next fight. Or not. Okay, no fight. Unless the fight starts once we pick up the tablet. The final fragment.
Eh?
CL has been pickpocketed by Pike. The Sizzling Stone is no longer in his possession. A bottle of holy water. You know, we were gonna give the Sizzling Stone back anyway, and I have a feeling it's going to come back to us. Eventually. That's how these kind of things work.
Hey!
I kind of like how this Dragon Quest game focuses a bit more about exploration in the prologue, rather than just throwing us into the maw of monsters.
Hey! All right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward! Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin! Eh?
Alright, before we continue any further, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, so use this time to get up, stretch, get something to eat, drink, do what you gotta do, and I will see you in 5 minutes. Welcome back. We will now be continuing with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. Oh, wonderful. Even more tablets. So it looks like I was right. We will be coming back to this area a lot more. Again, and again, and again. Each time leaving to collect another fragment to come back and place it, I think. That's the feeling I'm getting.
Huh?
Hey! What's that? Why is it so bright?
Ow.
Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine and the next we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Well, we got no idea where we are. And the world map doesn't tell us much either. Saw that coming.
That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
What are those things?
First official encounter. They're all brandishing cypress sticks.
Take that!
Okay, so that's what proficiency does. Increases the job. Fledgling fisherman. We got heal. Well, close. Oh, flame slash. And frizz. Mini mayoress.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate any menus. Press the D-pad left while you're out exploring to use Heal All, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party up to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Continue your adventure, and all kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be yours to wield.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss, whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Monsters in the field. If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear above them. Press the X button to give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before the battle has begun. Lovely, first strikes. Wow, that's overkill.
Take that!
Yes, setting a cypress stick on fire. That's the way to go.
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna steer clear of that thing because it actually looks like it's glowing.
Hey!
Huh. Ugh.
Okay, I feel like I may have missed something. Okay, that's what's missing from the system settings. The ability to speed up the text. There's no instant option.
Oh.
What?
How?
Bali Malloy.
Eh?
I'm even more confused now.
Hey. Oh.
I really want this copper sword, but it'll have to wait. Actually,
All right.
almost there. We just barely have enough.
Huh?
That just makes me want to climb up there even more.
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travelers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all? You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see, but no one's seen her this last while. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I'd better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yup, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
I'm sorry, what? This is the price of trying to collect everything. No. I'm just gonna walk into the mines. Pay me no mind. Tung Fu. Tung Fu fighters. Oh, right, it remembers. Forgot about that. Maybe remembering what technique you use isn't a good idea in this game.
I'm going from strength to strength.
You know? My instincts are telling me that this is a mimic. For whatever reason. For whatever reason the devs would be sadistic enough to put a mimic here when you're only level 3. This feels like a mimic trap. Alright. It wasn't a mimic. Getting worked up. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You can only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to take your time. Be sure to time your activations wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are also capable of letting loose as well. All of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take proper precautions. Every vocation features its own perks. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate. Shrewd Operator. See through the enemy's resistances, making elemental attacks more effective.
They didn't stand a chance.
Eggplant monsters. The Wobergine. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey!
The Ocean's Devotion. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. That sounds like it'll be very useful later on. But I wonder if we're gonna get other workup skills for each character as well.
day's work.
Sudden strikes. If you successfully wall up a monster significantly weaker than your party during explorations, you will defeat it outright before a battle can even begin. Happily, you still earn experience, vocation, proficiency points, gold, and items, as if you fought it normally, though at reduced amounts. So those were just tutorial monsters, specifically to show off that feature.
Easy peasy.
Or maybe I just gotta catch them unaware. Royal Flush. Reduce defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical chance. Hold on to that.
Take that!
Take this! Right, on we go.
Getting stronger, slowly but surely.
Take this!
Wait. So lightning techniques aren't limited to the hero in this game. That's good.
Here comes the heat.
Right, on we go.
Focus strength, okay.
Knew I had it in me.
Take that!
Right, on we go.
Now experience tells me that somewhere in this mine, there is going to be a chest with a copper sword in it. Alright. I like where this is going.
All in a day's work.
Buff. Okay. So the next one at proficiency 4 is Aqua Slash, Hornpipe, Squelch, Oomphal, Coral Grief, and Lifeboat. Those are new. Well, new to me anyway. Oh, wonderful, I can actually miss that.
They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
They actually made an effort with the lip syncing. A real effort.
They didn't stand a chance.
And the balance of actually learning decent skills is good. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting one. First. Okay, I know how to do this. Push it this way. Don't push it down here. Maybe you do. No. Don't push. Or at least I'd like to pull and push it down there, then follow suit, but... Okay. Okay, it does it on its own. Alright. I didn't think the boulder would turn on its own. Some lips appear. Kill it with fire.
Here comes the heat.
Take that!
Take this!
Oh, okay, we're getting fancy now. Okay. 3 blue spheres, so 1 needs to survive. 6 red spheres, so all of them need to be obliterated. 2 yellow spheres, so that tells me they're going to set something off. And then there's that 1 blue sphere all the way at the bottom that blocks the red sphere. So I'm guessing the red spheres are prep work and the yellow sphere is a trigger. But the problem is, what do those normal rocks do? Got it. All right, prep. Okay, so that's it. So I was right, red is prep. It's just that yellow is a trap. Blue is trigger. So, prep, chain reaction, and final. There we go.
Hey!
Now we can't touch the rest of it. And that is actually how it's supposed to be for a puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, you can't change the state any further. Unlike a certain Avatar game.
Here I come!
They didn't stand a chance.
So many crystals. Monster hearts. During your adventures, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain enemies. Monster hearts could be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Okay. So what does the slime heart do? The essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course. I will give that to Maribel. Strange. Why is it taking me so much longer to increase my proficiency in my vocation? It lets me see my actual experience easy enough, but it doesn't give me exact numbers for the vocation proficiency.
Right, on we go.
So it looks like I was wrong about the copper sword. Not to worry though. It's not a deal breaker. Seen red, blue, yellow, and now green. But those are the only colors of the rainbow, so I'm not sure why they call these the rainbow mines. The glowing green gem. Oh, wonderful. Maeve was kind enough to take us to the entrance.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have. That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Day's work. All in a day's work.
Well, at least we have enough to spend on another copper sword. And hopefully something better for Maribel.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight that yet. Let's see if we can actually handle what's in here. Is that a rat bee? Mouse flap. Close enough. Kill it with fire.
Here comes the heat!
It survived. Barely.
That's how it's done.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash! Take that!
Definitely gonna need that extra copper sword.
Here I come! Here comes the heat!
Right!
Red!
I'm going from strength to strength.
Mensana. Alright, 100 gold coins.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash!
What? No, 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 no. Yes!
Flame slash!
Okay, so it's that they respawn after a given period of time. Okay.
Easy peasy. All in a day's work.
How?
Oh.
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention. Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh! Hey!
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. My lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not, I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back to the Sunset Archon channel, where we aspire to gain from night to first light. We are now back. Thankfully, I was able to regain internet connection. Turns out it wasn't anything on part of the internet provider or other stuff. It was just a small blip in the electrical grid that knocked out the outlet that turns out to be connected to the thing that gives me my internet. I have a UPS connected to my router, just not that extra bit, and that is what was causing issues, so I just had to restart that outlet, although it took me much longer than it should have to figure that out. And now we are back, and hopefully we'll be able to continue without further interruptions. Sorry for that massive delay. I'm not even sure how long that was at this point. And during that time, I was planning on just ending this stream, waiting for connection to be restored so I could finally press end stream. Because otherwise, it is a zombie process pretty much. Because the YouTube Studio app on Android or other mobile devices doesn't have an option for you to actually end the stream from there. Yeah, so I gotta figure out a workaround in the event that this happens in a way that is beyond my control. It's always good to have contingencies. It's also good to have enough information where you could actually work out a solution as your own tech support when all other avenues of tech support are completely cut off from you. Yeah, that was a fun hour or so trying to figure this out. But we are now back, ready to go. I have absolutely no idea how this is actually going to affect the playback of this stream going forward. So, if you have actually sat through, like, 1 or 2 hours of the same frame repeating, and you're still here, thank you so much for your patience, whether you sit through it or you have skipped ahead. If it's not there, well, I am glad I have not subjected you to 2 hours of torture. Now, without further ado, let us continue with the story. As you can see, we now have the Hammerhood heart. This was before I actually went down to fix the issue with my internet. I just decided to go on exploring the game, not progressing the story. But I did manage to beat that one Hammerhood enemy that was right on the map, right over here. I gotta say, it was an interesting fight, and now we have access to another skill for our protagonist, Aqua Slash. But yeah, I am just glad that I managed to come up with a solution. And that everything was able to reconnect smoothly without anything further breaking, because thanks to that UPS connected to the router, at the very least, the router itself did not go out. It takes longer for this router to start up than for the connection to be reestablished. So as long as the router stays online, reconnection happens in a snap. Yep, everything's good. Right. Just let me send one message into my Discord to let everyone know that everything has been resolved. We are back streaming. And hopefully there will be no further interruptions. And at the end of this stream, I'll probably write down everything that happened, just so I have a list. I keep a list of technical difficulties that I have had during my almost 4 years of streaming, and the solutions that I have put into place to resolve that issue, either immediately or after the fact, after ending the stream. That way I can go back and if something happens twice, I can solve it much faster. Or maybe even find the real cause. That has happened several times, especially back when I was just starting with OBS using a external Elgato capture card. But for some reason, my audio kept cutting out for the game. And that actually had to do with the capture source that I was using in OBS. So I had to split it between the actual game capture video source and a extra plugin specifically to filter in the audio directly into the audio mixer, and then make sure everything was synchronized properly. That was a workaround for OBS 27.2.4, which I stayed on for the next 3 years because all of my updates were specifically, all my workarounds and such and plugins were specifically for 27.2.4 and older. With the advent of OBS 28 and beyond, due to an upgrade to the version of Qt that is used in this program and their plugins, all other plugins that are older than 28.0 point so and so no longer work and actually need to be reworked into a new version to actually be supported. So I did not do that for the longest time because, one, there was no benefit for me. You do not update software unless there is a significant benefit for you. You don't update for the sake of updating unless you break the stability that you already have. I know we joke about system stability a lot, but this is serious when you are actually the one controlling the updates. Anyway, I didn't do it because there was no reason, and also because the primary plugins that I use for my collection of scenes in OBS actually required plugins that were not updated to the OBS 28 format. But late last year, they were. Not only were they updated, but I actually had a reason to update to OBS 31.1.2 because it had a specific function in its Python API wrapper that would allow me to use a specific feature to send JSON events to a browser source, which will allow me to create more interactive browser sources, interactive custom browser sources, to give a more customized experience going forward. And I'm still working on that because dealing with trying to get my subscriber count, my live subscriber count from YouTube is a pain. So much so that using the Google API for it just isn't worth it. But I digress. There was actually merit to updating. And there was also my updated plugins. All the plugins that I currently use were updated. So I was able to do a near seamless transition from 27.2.4 to 31.1.2. I say near seamless. There were some issues. Some of the plugins, one of the plugins I actually use for the game audio was actually fully integrated into 31.1.2 as an official source. So any references to the old reference code used in 27.2.4 when it was an external plugin, it broke things. So I actually had to take my copy of my scenes JSON file, and that's the other thing you should do before updating. Just in case there are incompatibility issues, always create a backup of your current layout in the original version that you're on. Then update. See if it works. If it doesn't, start fiddling around with things, and if it really doesn't mesh, you can roll back by copying all your stuff back in. But I made sure that I had the original file, the original JSON file of my scenes that I could look into, and then compare it to the error log that I got when I tried to load that into OBS 31.1.2. And as I saw those errors and the differences in the source identifiers for the old source and the new source, I started translating stuff bit by bit by bit by bit until I actually had a working JSON file of all of my scenes that actually functioned, because the sources that actually broke were key sources that are actively used in the workflow of all of my streams. Without them, things would be much more tedious. But it brought us to where we are today. And I have all of that documented in the event I need to ever reverse to 27.2.4. But 31.1.2 is working for me thus far. I haven't had any issues with that. I haven't had a large sequence of drop frames in a while. Everything is good, and that is good. So yeah, we didn't start this stream with a rant, but we're getting a rant midway, or at least 5 hours in. So again, thank you for your patience, thank you for listening to this impromptu rant, and we will now be continuing with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, the demo.
Right.
Here comes the heat!
Yes, I've also used all of my money
a day's
to buy new copper swords and a bronze knife. Good stuff.
Hey! Take that!
Alright, I was supposed to be sending a message. One moment. Okay. Alright. Once again, thank you so much for your patience. I cannot stress that enough.
All in a day's work.
Alright, and now we advance. We fight the golem. Looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. I don't know why, but I find myself pressing X as if that's going to do anything to give me a guard action command. I'm glad I went through the trouble of actually learning Aqua Slash. Almost done. Final slash. Yeah!
All in a day's work.
Oh, we got a green fragment. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty.
Huh. I'm going from strength to strength. Take that!
All in a day's work.
Hey!
We finally reached the cactus enemies.
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
Oh, we're finally getting into AoE attacks. Fine.
Here comes the heat! Knew I had it in me.
What is that? Is that a crab? Nah, not gonna use them yet. Single files are precious. Alright, we should almost be there. Ooh, is that a red tablet? The magician. Nice, critical hit.
Easy peasy.
We're close. Huh? Oh, joy. Right, this is a demo, so we can't get any more vocational experience beyond 4 stars. I at least hope it's stockpiling that vocational XP for us to access, you know, once it's not the demo anymore.
Hey!
Easy peasy.
All right, first mini medal. Wow.
Take that! That's how it's done.
All right. Oh, we got the golem heart. The indomitable will to hang tough when death is knocking at the door. So in other words, we'll be able to take a single certain death hit. And we found a red fragment. Alright. Here we go, first real boss. We just walk right up to it. Yep, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is the first crab of the stream. First crab of this game.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry, I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, The hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Let's see you claw this one back.
The Crabble Rouser. Alright, that I'll give it. I'll give them that. That's a clever name. Now have at ye. Here we go. I've been waiting for this moment. Oh, that's not enough to save you. You're gonna have to do better than that. It's over for you. Your crab is mine.
Easy peasy.
How's about that?
Oh, the Crabble Rouser dropped a treasure chest, which had a single file in it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Now that laughter is also good. And also the death throw.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like.
We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Maeve is assessing the situation.
Here comes the heat!
Poor Maeve. Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
All right.
You're back! My dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah! Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters!
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. thank her for all she's done for us. Like. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, less of me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
And so the darkness has been cleared. But are there still technically monsters? Yes, technically. Where they're not going to be in broad daylight. No.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal, and then...
Hey! I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when do 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No! You're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said? Oh! Why am I not surprised?
What's that rumbling?
We brought another island into reality!
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
Ah! My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
But you must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Hey!
Ah.
Oh.
Oh!
Something happened. Something actually happened in this place for once.
All right.
Ah.
So I ended up going the right way anyway. The shrine on the shore side. What the? Oh. Well, okay then. Strange. 3 pedestals of each color except for green. Everyone's here.
What's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great timing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it. Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count. 1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set? That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Getting on and off the ship. To board a boat, simply walk up to one floating in the water and press the X button. While sailing, hold the R2 button to speed up. To disembark, approach a suitable looking place and press the X button. If you zoom somewhere, your ship will be moved to the nearest beach, and you can check its position at any time by looking on the for the boat marker on the map. This is fantastic. And now we fight sea monsters.
Flame slash!
The tower got nuked. The town looks rebuilt. The rainbow mines are back in working order.
Oh!
Huh?
Oh.
Okay, so power has disappeared, the mine is now active again, and the town is no longer ripped apart in shambles. I think I know what happened, but we're going to have to go into town to confirm my theory. Cobblestone roads, fields are tended to. Now we just gotta find Patrick. Also, this is just a new town for us to loot. Got a mini medal.
Oh.
Now.
Oh. Oh.
Hometown heroes Maeve and Malloy. The flowers that changed everything. Alright, we got another fragment. A neat little trick non-members can use. Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you best be quick. Oh, rainbow rocks are oh so fine. But you only find them down the mine. As long as humanly possible. Interesting.
Oh.
Ah. It ain't Patrick, but this guy. This guy proved it. This guy proved my theory. Long ago, Malloy suffered a terrible calamity at the hands of monster kind. The whole island was shut off from the rest of the world, and the sky was pitch black all day long. But the people of the village didn't give in to despair. They came together and overcame adversity. How'd they summon the courage to fight back, you ask? Well, the story that the people of Malloy were resigned to their fate until 3 mysterious strangers turned up one day. We're time traveling. Of course we're time traveling. Why wouldn't it be time travel? Essentially, these islands all fell to darkness and sank to the bottom of the sea. And by time traveling and saving them from their fate, they're literally rising from the ocean floor. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?
Oh.
Oh.
Named after an ancient hero. Maeve's Tower.
Hey!
Of course, again with the horse manure.
Ah.
Oh.
Wait. Wasn't there a house here before? Huh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Looks like there was a mining accident of some sort. Western tunnel closed due to a cave-in. Quick route to the interior can be found ahead.
Ah.
Alright, they're reusing locations, but not reusing maps. That's a good sign.
All right.
They've mined the rainbow rocks clean. Wow. Alright, we got some rainbow rocks right here. That's a good sign. It's not completely dry. Here we go, here we go. And of course there are monsters around. What the? Is this a monster house or a mining operation?
That's how it's done.
Oh, the chest is full again. Wait. The stone tablet was where the green rainbow crystal originally was. And the green rainbow crystal was damaged when Maeve gave us a fragment. Wait, when did those guys respawn? So... that means... there is some connection between the causality of this Ballymolloy region and the Ballymolloy region we just experienced.
Huh. Hey. Huh.
No promises.
Oh.
Once I give you 5 mini medals, you give me a poison needle? Okay, I'll gladly take that poison needle. Those things are deadly. I cannot tell you how often the poison needle has carried me through a playthrough. Huh.
Oh.
An expedition force? Oh, it's not gonna end well.
Huh.
I thought some madman must have just dreamt it all up, but now I'm not so sure. Ever since that new island appeared, I've been looking at it in a different way. I can't tell you whether it's accurate or not. We don't know what shape the new island is yet for starters. So let me see the map. But of course that would be considered a spoiler.
Ugh.
Derma the Hermit.
Thanks.
Yes?
Wow, that old man can move.
Oh.
Hey!
This is the most questionable means of transportation I have ever had in a Dragon Quest game. I know that's probably the side I need to come out on, but I just want to do a once-over. Just to see if there's anything else worth noting along the border. Ah, that's where we want to go. It's not often that miserable old so-and-so lets people use it. Jail cells? Mini medal number 3. Just 2 more. And then we can get a poison needle. Oh, would you look at that? Another cypress stick. There it is.
Hey!
That's the end of the story included in the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. However, you can pick right up where you left off in the full version of the game. So it shows us that the prologue, the first island, and then some of the rigmarole you have to go through to collect the tablets across the new areas that you find once islands rise from the ocean. Then it brings you back here. That's the cycle. It just gives you a small sample of the cycle that you will be experiencing in the full game. Yes, I am satisfied where I have left with what I have achieved. Actually, I'll put it on this one right here. Just in case. Just in case I want to go back and just explore, maybe farm some more XP. Thanks for playing the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. And thank you for watching through all that happened today, the good and the bad. Thank you so much to everyone who came to watch this stream today and those who come to watch the playback later. Once again, hopefully you are not tormented by 2 hours of a single frame. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you'll be notified of the next Dragon Quest VII Reimagined stream when we start playing the full game from where we left off here in the demo. Once again, thank you so much for watching. I cannot stress that enough if you have watched as long as you have. And I will see you next time.